Um, hello? Okay, so for some reason, it didn't want me to, like, respond to Astral. I tried twice, and both times it said your message failed to send. So, I guess it just doesn't like you. But hello, Leru. Hello, Enchanted Echo. I've never seen you here before, but hello. Hi, Jeep Grass. Hello, bad chat. Yeah, it does not want me to speak to you. I don't know. You have like bad vibes or something. I don't fucking know. Like, what's up with that? Why are your vibes bad? Hi, Crispy Chicken Nugget. That's a great name. But yes, what is this song? Oh, it's this song. Okay, yeah, you know, I'll play this song. But I don't know. It didn't let me talk to you. But also, I bully everyone for like the slightest reasons, because that's like, I don't know. That's just what I do. And I think some of you like it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure some of you like it. So it's like, it's kind of weird, you know. Also, I have to go here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure some of you like it. Is it this one? It is that one. Hi, I'm doing good. Yeah, I don't know why some of you like me bullying you, but some of you like me bullying you. I don't know why. It's kind of weird, you know. But I guess that's the vibe. That's good. Okay, yeah, whatever. Every time I come on your stream, you have Kirby music playing. It's because my intro is the Kirby music. I don't think I'll ever change it. I think it fits so well. After the Kirby music though, I kind of just play whatever I feel like, so yeah. There's one of me now. Anyway, bro, this game is so fun. This game is so fun. I don't know. Like, I love this game. I don't think I've been this addicted to a game in so long. Like, I don't know. If you like shooters, just I don't know, just get this game. If you have a Switch 2, just get this game, honestly. It's so fucking fun. On a completely unrelated note, have any of you seen the new Anna animation? I feel like I'm outing myself by saying this, but maybe I'm not. I don't know. Maybe, you know, I'm not a gooner. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm nothing. I'm me. What is this? I'm me. Why does it look like this? Oh, it's clouds. I'm me. I thought it was something else. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit of a gooner. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. I have umbrella now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of waiting for 2 people to join. But at the same time, I kind of want to do the raids myself. Just because, I don't know. I feel like it's more fun. I'm kind of OP right now. I say that, but I still die in like 2 hits. So I don't really know if I'm actually that OP. Actually, wait, I can do these, because I found these off stream and I never did them. But yeah. You still like you like that? I don't think that's true. I'ma be real. I have an umbrella. I don't have an umbrella anymore. I have a bomb. I don't know what this bomb does. I have a bomb. Wait, what do I I'm blowing up. I blew up. Don't blow me up. Please don't blow me up. Is this what I do? I see. Okay, so then do I just do this? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. It worked out. That's all that matters. Hi T, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what this... I've never used this before. What is this? Like, how do I use it? Do I just do that? And then do I just like... do that? Or... I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Wait, then how do I get those? Okay, hang on. I have to go down here. Oh, I can ink them. I see. So then, how do I get... Oh, wait, I know. I know how I do that. Okay, I need to blow this up. Your work, just wish you a good stream. Okay, have good work, I guess. No, that's kind of a difficult ask. I don't know. You know, having a good work, it's difficult sometimes, you know? It has to happen, though. Bro, they won't go back. I know how I do this, but it won't go back. Grr. Wait, maybe it will. Yay, okay. Bro, this reminds me of Octo Expansion a little bit. I'm gonna rewind and sing it. No, I don't even know what that song is. I know who Rihanna is, but I don't know what that song is. I have a gun now anyway. I like this gun. Okay. And then, I think I have to go up again. Bro. What the fuck? It's blown up. Or do they blow up after set? Oh, they do. Okay, let's just blow everything up again. Oh my god, this sucks. Okay, there. And then you go there. And hello, you hear hello. And then you go here. Oh my god, it went out, of course. And then I try to blow you up. I can blow you up, actually. Can I even go on this? No, I can't. You know, that kind of sucks. That ruins everything. This is ruining everything. The physics. They're kind of ruining everything. Oh, and then, okay, I just blow it up when it go up there. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yippee! See, that was easy. That was really easy. It's so easy. This game's so easy. Why is there another one? Okay, you go there. You go there. And then you go there. And then when you get pushed, I blow you up. Yay. Okay, see, I told you this game's easy. It's easy, it's easy, it's easy. I told you this game is fucking easy. I did it. Whatever, fuck you. That shit was easy, I don't know. Okay. I don't know if Cyrus will join again. Cyrus might join again. But I don't know if Cyrus will join again. You know, it's kind of the uncertainty of it all. I don't know if Cyrus will join it again. Cyrus is doing Cyrus things. I don't know what he does. It's kind of weird, you know. Actually, no, it's not weird. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. I've never used any of these before. Oh. I see. Okay. I understand. Yes, I understand now. Okay. So this could either be really easy or really difficult, depending on what the fuck I do. And the fact that I'm impatient... Oh, I didn't know you could hold it. Oh my god. I kinda just held it on instinct. But you have to tap it. I understand now. Oh my god, I understand now. Yeah, I understand now. This is what you do. Okay, I see. Yay. I fucking held it again. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I keep holding it. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I don't fucking know. I really don't know. I have nothing. Help. Help me. Let me go up here. Please and thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. What the fuck is this? Bro, I'm just playing a platformer right now. That's all I'm fucking doing. I don't know how I feel about it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, is this the last one? No? Okay, what the fuck? Where do I go? Okay, that makes sense. Please don't make me do this. Please don't make me do this. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared. Oh my god. I don't like playing platforms. I do like playing platforms, actually. That's all I would play as a child. For platforms, I would only play Mario. That's all I would play. I missed. Yeah, that's all I would play, though. No! I held it again, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was scary. That was so scary. I'm gonna kill myself in a video game. Hi Bland, how's it going? I got the book. Also, Bland, I'm under-leveled. I might, like, bring you down. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm so under-leveled. I'm kinda just upgrading damage and only damage. And yeah, and also that too. But that's it. We got it? Okay, yeah, we got it. I'll make the room while I do stuff. But yeah, I guess we got it. I don't know. Create a room. Okay, Bland, our passcode is gonna be 6769. I hope you're okay with this. I don't know if you're okay with that, but I hope you're okay with it. I was about to say, can I not look at shit while I'm doing this? But I can. Done. Of course, yeah. I don't even have good weapons. I haven't been getting good weapon drops. I've been so unlucky. It actually kind of sucks how unlucky I've been. Do I have the thing that I want yet, actually? I think I can make it, but I haven't made it yet. Actually, I might- yeah, I can't make it. I need one more of those. Oh my god, that sucks. But oh well. Oh yeah, I did the treasure things off stream. I was kind of playing with the speed tank a little bit. It's actually kind of good. What is this? That's 28. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, Bland. We can do it. It's level 30 now, but we can do it. Oh, that's why everything was so stupid last night. I see. Okay, you know, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Huh. You know, I'm realizing now. I'm realizing everything that went wrong yesterday. And I understand. Oh my god, Bland with the dynamo? That's crazy. Crazy pull. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck that guy in particular, I guess? I don't know. What is that? I can't get- okay, I got it. Yay! I'm so glad they brought this back. I'm not gonna lie. The grind rails are so cool. Oh my god, Achu, thank you for the heart. I almost missed, but I got it. What is that? Oh. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Hell yeah. Hey, hello. Oh, I see. Oh my god, Bland is showing me fucking everything. Bland is showing me all the secrets, bro. He knows it. Bland is fucking dead. What the fuck happened? Secrets you skip this level? Okay, I got a 4-star spatter shot. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. Where the fuck is Fry? Why is she all the way back there? Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. Hello. Oh my god, wait, you're watching on TikTok and not Twitch? Oh my god, wait, that's crazy. To be fair, I know some people do prefer TikTok. I just don't get it. Hi, Quid, how's Squid? Hi, Cohen. How's it going? Well, Compass. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just playing Splatoon for the Nintendo Switch 2. Twitch ain't working. You got bad connection? Oh, okay. You know, that makes sense. That make a lot of sense. But yeah, hi Cohen, how's it going? I'm playing with Bland right now. My good friend twitch.tv Bland. Twitch.tv/Bland. That's him right there. Yeah, that's him right there. Can't throw anything over there. And nice, yeah. Oh my god, wait, they're going after you, so they're hitting me. Oh my god. That kinda sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, that's a salmon run moment right there, though. That was like an actual salmon run moment right there. Bringing the stingers to your friends on accident or otherwise. Kill him! Yay! I'm killing them. You're having fun? I am. I am having fun, actually. I love this game. This game is so fun. Okay, I got a 4-star splash shot. I'm gonna switch to that immediately, bro. I don't care. GGGG's. Wait, Plan, we might beat the game together. Oh my god, have mercy on me to see the final boss. Oh. I'm kinda close, I think. Maybe. I'm a wise collector, bro. I'm so cool. Where is this? 698, you know what? I'll do it. That seems cool. That seems chill. Actually. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I got nothing else. We didn't kill any Moz, so yeah, I have nothing. Cool collector. I'm a cool collector. I don't know how to go to a map for some reason. Level 30? Yeah, we can do this. Bro, I love being underleveled. I love it so much you don't understand how much I love being underleveled. You actually do not understand how much this means to me, being underleveled. I need to stay like this. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Okay. That's cool. Oh my god, they're frozen at the worst time. They're frozen at the worst time. Is all we need? Yeah, that's all we need. Okay, yippee! Hell yeah. Especially my pet zapper is still gonna do me a favor, make them suffer. You know, I feel like they do too much suffering sometimes. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I feel like they suffer a lot. These fucking fish. Did I do everything that we found? No, because we still need to do these, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm under-leveled, but whatever, bro. Like I said, I love being under-leveled. You have no idea how much it means to me that I'm under-leveled. Actually, it used to be worse until I, like, played a little bit today. Because yesterday, I was, like, 5 levels under-leveled. I was having, like, a horrible fucking time because I was also playing on the hardest difficulty. And then today, I was like, you know what? I'll switch. Why not? Bro, I froze him. Bro is frozen. Bro is frozen. I'm freezing him. Steam Blaster. I almost forgot to do that. I'm gonna be real. I almost forgot that we had a drill. I need to do something really chill right now. Look, never seen anything this chill. See, I told you, never seen anything that chill before. On one enemy. Bro, that does so much damage. It does so much. I don't know what else to say. It does so much damage. The vertical swing. Look, I'm gonna say, you never seen anything this chill. See, I told you, you never seen anything that chill. 1500 damage, bro. You're in front of mines? We really do, huh? I see. I see. Yeah, now that makes sense. Whatever, bro. I like doing all the random shit. I don't know why. It's just fun to me. Arky Swarm. Like, bro. See what I mean? It does so much. I don't know why. I got a roller. I don't know why it does so much. Yeah, it kind of made me OP. I don't know. There is a secret there. Behind you. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if you got it. Maybe you did. I don't fucking know. Oh, this is where the bastard is. Okay. Yeah, now that makes sense. Oh my god, there's a singer. Of course, of course. Of course there's a singer. Fuck you, fuck you. I don't even care anymore. Yay. That singer was targeting me. I don't know why he was targeting me. He hates me. Too goated. Maybe just a little bit. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bro. I love this axe. You have no idea how much I love this axe. I love it so much. This axe is so chill. It's actually so chill. Like, you see how chill it is, bro? Oh my god. Like, I feel like I'm actually killing things now. I don't know. It's crazy. Oh my god, what is this? Reduce damage taken. I don't think I want that. I don't think I need that. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh. You know, I might die here. I could have died there. I actually very much could have died there. I can't go up. There we go. That was scary. That was so scary. I'm so scared right now. Where do I go now? Oh, I see. Help, I'm slow on the ice. I don't like being slow on the ice. Oh my god, not these fucks. Who else is left? No one? Hell yeah. Okay. That was chill. How did you play Splatoon 3? I don't know how many hours I have in it, because I haven't played it in like a year or two. But I used to play it so much. Like, believe me. Believe me. I used to play so much. I would check right now, but I don't know if I'll get disconnected from the lobby, and that's why I don't want to check right now. Actually, wait. I think I can do something with this. I can't. Nice. Hello. Yep. Nice. Fuck, do I need to level up one more time. And I can do this. Okay, that kind of sucks. I believe you. Actually, let me check right now. I don't even care anymore. 870 hours. There you go. There you go. It does remind from 2 to 3 hours. And I was off for like the first year or two. And after that, I stopped playing the game. I played like a little bit here and there, and that's it. That's it. After that, no. I don't know why, I just got bored of it, and I only like played Salmon Run after a bit. No. No. Hang on, I accidentally got rid of something I didn't want to get rid of on a tab. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I needed that tab. I needed it so bad. I need that tab, actually. It needs to be open at all times. It's how I read chat. Without it, I can't do anything. Oh, we're doing another one of these, bruh. I just realized. Is there nothing like over here? Is it just death? It is just death, okay. Wait, what's up here? Sorry, I'm gonna like piss you off by doing this. Oh, I see. Okay, that's the way to go, and then this is... Okay, I understand. I understand now. Everything. Wow, I leveled up. That's cool. I love leveling up, bro. Oh wait, I see the crystals. I see them. I got them. I'm chilling, bro. I got them crystals. Why is that there? Oh, is it just to go back? Okay. Yeah, I don't really understand it, but whatever. Bro is dead now. You pushed him off. Wait, how do you get this? I didn't know how you got that. Oh my god, bro, that did so much. Okay, now he's dead. It says, hi, love. How's it going? I'm playing Splatoon. And I'm having a fun time playing Splatoon. I love Splatoon. Now the fact that it has like 2 hitboxes and both do so much is insane. It's actually insane how good you can make this axe. Okay, you know what? You kill that guy, I'll kill this guy. Because he's fucking annoying. I can't get him! Okay, there we go. Yay! That was easy. Bro, we're doing good. We're doing good. This shit is easy. I don't know what else to say, this shit is easy. You know, when you're not under leveled, this shit is kinda easy. Oh my god, they made bro taller. What the hell? Interesting. Okay, so we got a compass there. Okay, wait. I had to do this, though. I had to do this, and I had to do this, even though I just... Yeah, whatever. And now it's locked. I need to release the limiter. Which, kinda sucks, honestly, but at least I can do this. I want this one too, though, but... I don't know, whatever. Because then this will just become a good opener. Wait, so how do I do this? Like... Okay, after I fire... Okay, it does work like that. Okay. Sorry, I was looking on how to do that. Oh wait, Plan, I just realized you're level 50. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, hi Splats, how's it going? Wait, Splatsy, haven't really been online, right? I haven't really seen you, at least. I was kind of wondering where you were. And then again, I'm never on Twitch or anything, so it's like, maybe that's my bad. Kinda was live yesterday and the day before. I see. Was I live like while you're live? Is that why? Because I don't think I ever see you. So I think we have like similar stream times. Then again, I was also live 6 hours yesterday. So that's also, you know, a reason. Was it enough? Bro, okay, thank you. Liking Raiders? I love this game. This game is so much fun. I'm having so much fun with this game, actually. Even though I'm under-leveled most of the time because I'm playing with my friends, I'm having a lot of fun. So, you know... At least there's that. 32. Is this a new Splatoon game? It is! Hi, Pengu. Oh my god, Pengu, it's been so long. I still remember you, though. That's crazy. It's not a new animation, by the way. Okay, you didn't have to tell me in Twitch chat. That is crazy. You're outing me. You're outing yourself. You're welcome. Yeah, buddy. Maybe another type of cum. God, if we can get like the mods together. Yeah, like that. You see, like that. There's so much blue. There's so much blue. Yay! I think you would remember me. I think I remember you from Samurai streams that I used to do. That's why. But I used to play, you know, I used to only play Samurai. I talked about this, and then I didn't, you know, so it's like, yeah. When you no, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. What can I do here? Oh, I can do this now. Yippee! I don't know if I can equip it though. I need 5 slots. Where is it? Oh wait, no. I can. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hang on. 5. Do I have a 6? I don't. I have a. Oh wait, no, that's slower though. You know what? I'll do. Should I do that? I don't think it matters. Do I have no? Okay, and that's also the highest. You know what? Fine, whatever. Alright, yeah, it doesn't matter. A 35? Oh my god, why are they getting bad now? The difficulty curve just already. I've already hit a wall, bro. How do you feel about silver character? What's silver character? You mean Shiver? But yeah, I've already hit the wall, bro. It's over. It's Jover. It's actually Jover. Oh my god! I'm dead. Can I kill him at least? Yay! Thank you, Fry. I love you. I got so unlucky. Oh, it's one of these again. Oh my fucking god. I kinda hate these just because they take so long. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Hi, Krexic. How's it going? Oh my god, Krexic. Are you ready for the Splatoon? I know you're a Nintendo gamer. Which is wild, because I feel like a lot of my chat don't really play Nintendo games. Despite all I stream. That did nothing to anything. We didn't kill anything. We got too far. What's in? Yeah, exactly. That's how it feels sometimes. Oh my god, what this? Yay! I wanna murder. I murdered. I love murdering. Wow, I got a umbrella. You know, I never use her. I want to do things to her that I cannot say on the internet, I think. Okay, I can say on the internet, but I don't think I can say on TikTok. Ouch. I'm gonna die to missiles. Oh my god. I got unlucky again. That's insane. Wee. I feel like I should have killed. I don't know. Bro, I couldn't even get him. I couldn't even get to him. Oh, the hell. What the fuck? How do you find this? Why is it golden? What is it? I got a golden Spanish shot junior. Oh my god. Why would I want this? Why would I want this? Almost one hit. But I haven't been using, actually, I haven't been using these. I should. I should use them more. I don't know why I haven't been using them. Because they're actually really good. I don't know why I haven't been using them. I kind of forgot that I have, oh yeah, I have 3 weapons now. And I don't know why I forgot. God, the axe is just the coolest weapon, huh? It just is. Oh my god. Why the compass there? And now I had double slash chew and it's like, bruh. Now it looks even cooler, like, I don't know. Oh my god, I don't even know where this thing is, but it's already annoying me. I murdered! You know, like how I said, I should use them more. Like the spinny circle stings, I don't think I used it at all there. And it would have been so helpful if I used it there too, actually. And I just didn't. I see. I see. Yeah, but see, like, wait, yeah. You saw it too. What is this? Oh. Let's just say you're giving the enemies a chance? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Wait, can I do this? Is this in range? I'm guessing it's in range. Okay. Why doesn't it kill those fucking things? What the fuck? It should. It really should. Wee. Death in Splatoon Raiders. You see? Yeah, it is. It do beat Splatoon Raiders. Oh my god, they say we got 2? I didn't know that. Wait, that's so cute. Wow, I got a golden spatter shot. I love this. How you feeling about it? It's one of the most fun games I've played recently. Directed is 5,000? Wait, I might. I mean... Rather than 7 to take 4 times damage attack. Oh. But I can't freeze them, so this kind of sucks. Get it? And then this is 882 per shot, but it's a mini splat, so like, I don't know. It kinda bad, you know? I don't like mini splat in Salmon Run. You know, I might just do this even though it has nothing. It's a 1-star. It has nothing, but it's still a blaster, you know? I might. And I'll do this just because my gadgets aren't fucking killing like I want them to. They need to murder. And they're not murdering. Was it fixed on? Oh, nothing I can see. Okay, that's cool. Well, it's the only level we can do, right? Yeah, it's the only level we can do. Wait, it's the level 29 raid? What the fuck? Why is it so low? Compared to everything else. Like, try to play with you? Oh, I'm playing with a friend right now. I think after I beat the game, I'll play this game with chat. And I'll do, like, spicy raids and stuff. Did Fry kill him? Oh, Fry definitely... Okay, yeah, Fry fucking shot him. I was like, what the fuck happened? Tree. Oh my god, bro. It takes forever actually to kill with the blaster, I forgot. I mean, how long it took. I can't do that yet. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't hit me. I'm actually very surprised. You return hello. I'm looking for little joints and I beat the story 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I'm almost under the story. Not yet though. I almost am though. Look at it go. Yeah, I got the spinny things. Bro, look at how much the spinny things like covered too. Like they're so good just for ink coverage and stuff. You know, I could use the axe on him, but whatever. I want this. But I'm almost end of the story anyway. There's too many people for me to care. Bro. Bro. What am I supposed to do about that? I love my gun. I don't know what it does, but I love my gun. Exploded? Yeah. Yeah, that honestly, yeah. Oh my god, he has a gun! Ouch. Why does he have a gun? Thanks for the boot. Do you like destroy his arms? Is that it? Oh, that's kind of morbid. That's actually kind of morbid. Whatever. You know, he deserves it, actually. I know what he didn't deserve it, but he deserves it. Very deserved. That fucking wall! That fucking wall, bro! Okay, whatever. Whatever. I got it. Yeah. Can I quit the 4-star Smash Shot? Smash Shot Junior? I think that would be so fucking stupid to equip, but I don't know. I hate Junior. That's why. It also just feels so weak. I don't know. I mean, it might not feel weak anymore, but we'll see. Actually, it will. Compared to this fucking blaster, it will. It actually will. Can I do anything cool? No. I need to use 6 of these in order to be cool. Surprised you're not playing with viewers. I mean, there's one more person I would play with just because they're also a friend, but they're not here. And also, I don't think anyone else has this game besides like the one person who asked on TikTok. Like, Crexus, you got this game or no? I'll make this because it could be funny. What is auto trigger on hit? Oh. You can get it? This game is very fun. You should get it. I would play with you. I'm being real. I would play with you. I don't think I can... Oh wait, I can. Wait, no, I can't. No! Wait, why can I do this one, but not this? Oh my god. When it means 5, it actually means 6. That's crazy. Oh wait, that's... okay, I see. How much do I need? I need 1. I could just get rid of this for now. Oh wait, no I can't, 'cause that's so much damage. And this is 4. So I can get rid of that. Damn, I can't get rid of anything for that. Fine. We'll just keep it like this until I get more things. Hi, hello. Why not? This game is fun. I'm gonna be under level now, but this game is fun. So under level, yeah, I'm gonna continue being under leveled. Because the more levels you go through, like, the higher level gets, you know? So I'm gonna continue being under-leveled every single time. Fuck this guy. Oh my god, why is he so purple? What's wrong with this guy? Bro, this guy is crazy. This guy is insane. Wait. We might need a roller or something. We might need a roller or something. Oh my god. Or a shooter. You know what? It's time. This one level only, it's time. Bro, that guy is crazy. Okay, I understand now. I didn't really understand, but you know. Now I understand. Wait, what happens if you push him off? Or can you not push him off? Okay, we're at the halfway mark and we don't have, you know, all the eggs, so that kind of sucks. Ouch. Yeah, Blad, you might need a sword. Like, I can keep him in this corner. Yeah, that's easy, but... Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Yippee! Bro, how do you die so fast? That's crazy. I swear you, like... That's fucked up when you did to that guy. He deserved it. What do you mean? Did you see how crazy he was? Did you see how fucked up and evil he looked? Getting 1k damage. Oh my god. I mean, it was just so slow, that's why. It's a scaling. It was so slow. Wow, I can do this now. Well, it's level 32. I'm actually properly leveled for this. Let's go. That guy had a crazed look in his eye. If we let him loose, like, who knows what could have happened, you know? Interesting. Interesting. I thought I could just decide to kill any of them, like, whenever I want. Well, not whenever I want. It's on a 10-second cooldown, but you know. Basically, whenever I want. Yeah, see, like that. Like that. Just look at how I made this axe. What is this? Okay, Bland, you get that guy. I'll kill this guy. I'll kill this one. Okay, I can't kill him. Now I can kill him. When did he show up? Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. I couldn't oh my god. I couldn't regen. That did no damage somehow. Actually, no, I think it did a lot, but, you know. No. Oh my god. That's so scary. That's so scary. I had to use Fry. I'm getting jumped. What? No. Oh my god. Of course, the worst fucking enemy in the game. Right there. Oh, and he shoots missiles. That's cool. I'm trying to recharge Fry. That's why I'm killing these guys. Yippee! That was easy. Yeah, that was easy. kill it a lot. You know, sometimes I don't know what's happening, and then sometimes, like, it just kind of works, you know? Too slow, real. I got back Fry so fast, though. Like, it's actually insane how fast I just got her back. And then she just killed him, like, I don't know. Oh, is this the boss? You're ready? The fog over the Joanna has to clear up, right? And then the tower will be visible. We'll get a shot at the hidden gold. Okay, yay. What's this? It's the last one they wrote. To unknown seekers who may come here one day, I hope you use all I left behind. I see. I don't understand. Bro, I don't know. I still don't know what's happening. Things are just kind of happening, you know, and I'm just like, okay, yeah. You know, that's it. What are you talking to me? Oh wait, are you coming with me? Oh my god. No, I want Fry. Whatever. Fry is really good. I need her. Yeah, this is why I need her. So we can get friendship. How do you open my show? Something else had and worries. Really, yeah, it is. Yeah, whatever. She probably has like the best special in the game. I heard her big man. I mean, Stripper is kind of good, but I don't know. It's chill. I do have the powered up Shiver too. It's just I want to level up Fry. I want to see what her power up does. Hello Quill, how's it going? Damn, bruh, everyone's on TikTok today, that's crazy. Usually it's the opposite. Everyone just decided, yep, let's go on TikTok. That's crazy. Oh. I don't like that he's pregnant. We should get rid of him. How does he try? True. That's hurt. Me win Deltarune. Honestly. Oh, I see. Understand. Okay, what do I shoot now? I'll shoot it. That's what I shoot, okay. I understand. Bruh. I'm glad I do a lot of damage now. That's chill. I want to get this shit? Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Watch. Never mind, I can't do this. Bro, he's so far away. And I will waste this on him. Oh, I didn't kill him. Whatever. Do you need a memory card to download the game, or...? No, I didn't need a memory card. I think this game is very well optimized. Is he coming back? Oh my god. You know, I'll just kill this guy while he's out doing that shit. Oh, you can't hide behind this. What do you fucking do then? Are you just supposed to spin in a fucking circle? Hello. Goodbye. Why'd he shoot at me? Why'd he shoot at me? Oh my god, he's following me. Oh my god, this is scary. I'm gonna kill this guy anyway. Oh, it's Eleanor? Okay, whatever. You know, big man, you kinda suck. I'm not gonna lie. Where's his hammer? Oh, there it is. That's not a hammer, bro. That's a piss laser. Okay, there's a hammer. Why? Why here? Why here? Bro, that much the damage I do. I don't even need big man actually. Yeah. I should just use this. Oh, piss laser. Kill him! I love killing! Bro, how did I not kill? Okay, whatever. At least Fry got him. Not Fry, big man. Oh wait, that's his piss laser. I didn't really understand the consequences of the piss. I'm being so for real. Ouch. Okay, to be fair, I didn't think I would get that in time. I'm gonna be so for real. I kinda got lucky. Might down now. Like, yeah, bro, I do more damage than with Big Man. And that's supposed to be my special. Damn, bro, he's useless. Oh my god, piss. I feel like that didn't hit me, but okay. Oh, I can't shoot your bombs. That's crazy. We have killed him. He is pregnant and we killed him. How will we live with ourselves? He blew up. We made him blow up. What the fuck? Why would we do this to him? Why would we do that to him, bro? Yeah, what's the song you sing, bro? Oh, that's his song. Okay. Bro, look at him go. You know, my outfit, like, fits you. With all, like, the disco balls and stuff. Yeah. That... Okay, I was gonna say, that looks like a stick bug, but it is a dragon. What the fuck? What is it, Sam? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? What did you miss? I have seen some weird creature. I don't know what I missed. We're opening a tower. Oh, what? I don't know. You know, we kind of just like sang a song, and now there's that. A giant power egg. Okay. Oh my god, it's a Zapfish. Oh my god, wait, it's a salmonated fucking Hydra. What did we unleash? Oh wait, is this the 7 rings of hell that... Yeah, okay. It is. Oh, they actually did something with this. That's crazy. I feel like... Okay, you know, I feel like I sound like a crazy person if you don't know Splatoon lore. They actually did something with this. That's crazy. The 7 rings of hell. They're here. That's not what they're called, but that's what I call them. Whoa, I got a good spatter shot. Let's go. Crown of the Omnivore. I am a ace adventurer. What is this? Penalty for inconsistency. Level 33. 879 per shot. That could be good. Where's Big Man? I don't know where Big Man is. Plus my damage thing. Oh, there's Big Man. Guys from the radio, similar to wreaking havoc. There's struck cities across the world all at once. Oh my god, they're going insane. They're going insane. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta do that, huh? What is this? Oh, this is better. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I'm okay with this. Did I level up? I did. You know what? I won't level up damage. I'll level up... Wait, I can't level up gadgets, huh? I can't. No, I'm gonna kill myself. In a video game. Why can't I... Oh my god. What did I do to deserve this? Is this just the final boss? Are we just here? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's so much. I thought... What? I thought it would just be the final boss. No, it's... What? Oh yeah, I do 1,000 per shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. And the fall off is still like 900? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Can I go in this? Oh my god, you can't go in this. I just wanted to check to see, because it would be funny. But you can go in that. Where am I? Oh, I have to watch. There's a big hole. I love big hole. What? I didn't say that. Oh my god. What's this? Oh, it's a squirrel. Okay, that's cool. I love squirrel. Sure, yeah, I didn't say that. You heard wrong. I almost fell. I'm flying. I'm not a squid. I'm a bird. That's what I am. I might be dead because I'm bland. Well, Fry's dead. Bro, doing 1,000 per shot is crazy. No wonder Cyrus is having such an easy time. And then there's me. And then there's me. I couldn't do anything. Must have been, it was the wind. You don't understand, it was the wind. I never say anything. I don't speak. Fuck this guy. I missed the first shot, but fuck this guy. What is this? Oh, you just... What? Can you just farm these? Wait, that's crazy. Help. Oh my god, help. I missed. Huh. Huh. Crazy. I don't know what hit me. And I'm gonna die because I didn't even know what hit me. Bro, I just lost all my armor for no reason. Where we go? Oh, okay. I understand. Like, I wasn't even near anything. I just lost all my armor. I was like, oh my god. Crazy. I'm in a cutscene. The entrance is blocked. I'm in a cutscene. Oh, we gotta drill. We had to drill. Drill. Yay. Yes, we need to drill. We need to drill. I don't watch a cutscene so they can say we need to drill. But we need to drill. Fuck, there's something I wanted. I forgot what it was. Oh, right, was it this? Oh yeah, it was that. But I couldn't get it. Because I need... Yeah, whatever. You know what? I'll just... look at the map. I don't like how foggy it is. Level 37? What is this game trying to do to me? This game wants me dead. I'm being completely honest about this. You don't want it. This game wants me dead. I'm being so, like, honest about this. This game actually just wants me dead. Crazy. Yeah, fuck you. I do have a fuck you button, and I will use it. That one's like a longer fuck you button. Why? Oh my god. Thank you for getting the egg. I was gonna die. Oh my god, are you fucking oh, I hate you. I actually hate your entire existence. Damage reduction, though. I'm about to die. God, I keep thinking like that yellow bar at the top. I keep thinking that's a fucking fly fish thing. Let me know where the guy is. Oh my god, we barely made it. Yeah, I didn't even know where the, like, this thing was. I just kinda left, hoping Bland would get it, and he did. Why? I got pushed off. Bye. I'm dead. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, not only am I underleveled for this, but you know. God, we have to kill this guy. So he can hurt them for us. We almost had it. You know what? I'll do this. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Nothing to trying to kill. I think they would be cute pets. You know what? Maybe. Maybe they would. Easy mode? Yeah. I just had to use my special and then they died. You know, that's it. That's it. Why don't I ever get 4-star shit for like the gadgets I do use? That sucks. I don't like that. It sucks a lot. You know, I might be forced to upgrade H. Oh my god. You know what? We can do it. I might die a lot, but we can do it. Yeah, bro, I'm not doing any damage. How far does that go? I don't know. This is like the final area. Oh wait, that's the... I know why I forgot that existed. Oh my god, finally! Satellite area up. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know how far this goes. But this is the final area, so yeah. Okay, you kill that, I'll kill this. How long it took it to download? It downloaded overnight, so I don't know. But my internet's also really good. I don't know, like, if your internet's good. I leveled up. Yay. Yay. Damn, this shit's crazy. I know how I haven't died yet. I'm gonna be so for real with you, I have no idea how I haven't died yet. Oh, that's a bad thing. Yeah, baby. Bro, we're gaming. We're actually gaming. You're halfway. I mean, you still have to do the tutorial and stuff though, right? So... yeah. It'll probably be a while. I just shoved one off. Look at this. Oh. Let's go. We're in still level 8? What the fuck? I kinda just blanked and now we're here and I just like, what the fuck? Bro, no wonder it wants to be like level fucking 35. I feel like that gun that I like using, I feel like it's actually not very good. Like, it's upgraded to hell and I still feel like it does kinda nothing. Then again, I am underleveled. Oh my god, planned to level up? No, we need to get this guy. Get it! Get it! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, the teamwork! The teamwork! I kinda just sacrificed myself to kill it. I mean, I didn't die, so like, whatever, but oh my god. That was crazy. I'll just let Bland do what he's doing on that one boss, and I'll distract this boss. Because I honestly don't know which boss he's going after. But if it's the annoying one, you know, then I don't really care. Three bars of health. Yeah, it's because we're fighting 3 bosses right now. Okay, there we go. One's down. No, that killed me. Wow. That's crazy. I got a 3-star 4K. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh my god, that almost opened me up like twice. We barely made it on the last 2 rounds, but I'm so glad we did. Anchor, oh, this is just one less, so that's just good, and then... Oh my god, I don't even have to upgrade because of that. Wait, I got so lucky. You know, instead of the gun, I'll quit the top, because I feel like the top is way better. I'll do that. Honestly, this could be really funny. I'll do that. And I'll do that. And you know what? I had vertical damage for no reason, sure. And there we go. I am getting a lot of shit for the top, so it's like, I might as well. Oh my god. 39! Oh my god. Every time I get like kinda on level, it goes back down. It just goes back down. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm constantly underleveled. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why.
There you go.
Thanks for the head pat. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. I have no idea how I never got hit there. No, let me kill him, yay. I wasn't dead. You know what, I'm gonna throw this out right now. Just cause I can. Oh my god, I'm doing nothing. I'll kill this just cause it's easy and that's it. I can't even kill this. I can't even kill this. What is this? Oh my god. And then I get something good for the gun. Yep, it's telling me. Oh, it's basically just a bomb. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. Help! Let me out! I not want to use that. I want to use the other stick, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god, this sucks. I'm doing like no damage. Like the only thing I can do is collect the power eggs and that's it. Like bro, what is this? What is this? At least I leveled up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ouch. I'm sorry, I'm dead. Can we kill this guy? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh my god. Bro, this sucks. Oh, and this guy is here. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, thank you, guy. They're weaker though, right? Actually, I don't know if they are weaker. I'm just guessing they're weaker. But I don't know if they are weaker. Brother. Not the fly fish. Anything but the fly fish. Anything but the fly fish. Okay, there we go. Yay! For how much longer? Until we die? Oh my god, and this guy just decides to show up? Like, okay. What do you want me to do about it? I probably didn't have to do that. Yeah, I definitely didn't have to do that. Whatever. I'll get more, it's fine. I'll get more shit. It's really fine. Like, I don't know what else to say. I'll get more shit. Why do I keep exiting out of things I don't want to get rid of? Oh, if I lose because of that. Oh my god, everyone is just killing me. Okay. Give me. Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy the most. I think it's annoying. Like, that's literally it. I just think it's annoying. Okay, there we go. I missed. Okay, there we go. I didn't miss. Oh my god. Why is shit so intense? Eighteen, when I miss you're gone. We've been climbing, you know. We've been climbing. Oh my god, whoever did that, you're a hoe. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we've been climbing. You know how it be when you're climbing. Sometimes you're at like level 5 and then sometimes you're at level 18. It's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. What is this? Ouch. I'm dead because of that, bro. First fight in like 15. Yeah. Please, no. God, that fucking swing. We might be dead. Okay, never mind. I forgot they just explode sometimes. Okay. You know, I thought we were dead, but we're not. We're not dead. So never mind. Thank you for that. Bro, when do we get to the final boss? I thought we would be there already. Okay, there we go, never mind. Final boss is all you- Wait, I can't do it with you? What the fuck? You see how under-leveled I am? You can't know. I'm so under-leveled. You're good? I don't think I am. I'm level 35. I'm almost level 36. I should upgrade this. Okay, I can't do anything anymore. I should upgrade this. Yay. You're 35 when you beat him? Okay. Let's see. That seems cool. What was the golden thing I got? There's a golden thing I got on this, I think. Or was it? No, it was on this. Oh. I could do... No, I can't. And what's this? Oh. Okay, so I have to get rid of some stuff. How much does it do now? 52%? Hi, Kuda, how's it going? How much is that? That's 2. And that's just 12%, but it... Yeah, it's 25 and into 12, like, bro. It does free up a lot of slots, though. And I think I need charge speed, I'm gonna be real, so... I'll do the 5 to 30%. It might be... And where's this? Okay, then I'll just do this. Okay. And then this, I guess, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Sure, that seems chill. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, adding is that important, but... Oh, I need fucking one more, of course. Yeah, that's 8. I'll just do 7 then. Wait, that's 53% though. Okay, what else can I get rid of then? 7? Okay, I'll just do this then. Okay, there we go. Fuck you, Top. I don't need you. How much faster is it? Oh, that's actually really fast. Oh, that's what I was missing, bro. I understand now. Oh my god, level 40. Well, you know, I probably should use Fry. I probably should use Shiver, but whatever. It's fine. Is it fine? No, it's not fine, actually. I'm gonna change the Shiver, so I at least have an advantage. How do I shoot it again? There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'll do it. Now it's good enough. Now I can be chill. Oh my god, I'm glowy. Oh my god, I'm glowy. I love this. Wait, I love this. I like the music. It's kinda creeping me out. I see an egg. That's an egg. Okay, it's gonna be the fucking Hydra thing, isn't it? I'm guessing that's what it's gonna be. The reverb whenever my ink hits the ground. Oh my god. Hello. What is this? That is a sting. That is a sting. Oh my god, Shiver, what the fuck? Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Bye, Shiver. Shiver's dead. I killed Shiver. Ow. I could've killed Fry instead. Or Big Man. I would've been okay with either of them. Oh, I don't have my bucket. Oh, that kinda sucks. I wish I had my bucket. Oh, okay. That fucking sucks. There is an ad break happening soon, and I am sorry, I can do nothing to stop this. Do I just shoot these back? Okay. That's easy. Like some time with God sing. It is a god. Oh. I thought I could shoot it. You know, at least I heal really fast. That's a good thing. Did they just give me like an overpowered like fucking Spanish shot? Like this thing, like it looks like it shreds everything. I don't know. Unless it just does it, I don't know. Ouch. I have my own little ink puddle at least. Oh my god, bruh. Again. Almost died. I hate that it shoots missiles at you though, by the way. I really do hate that. Yeah, babe. Okay, how much longer? I'm playing a platformer right now, basically. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing a fucking platformer, bro. That's why I'm just like, huh? What else do I have to do? Oh my god. Wait, how do I slow down? From that. It's like if I just get hit once there, it's over. That's interesting. And that's I just got really unlucky with the placements. I don't know. Because you can't slow down, right? Yeah, you can't slow down. So I just got really unlucky, maybe. Interesting. Very interesting. Why do they have killer whales? Bro does not need them. Bro does not need this shit, bro. Help, I'm dying. I'm dying right now. That is what is happening. I'm a fucking blob. That's what I am. Oh. Help. Help. This game's going to fuck when you're ready for a bit at first. Yeah. It'll do that. It will honestly do that, bro. Oh my god, that shit. That shit scared me. I was not paying attention to missiles at all. And I was like, oh my god, I had to get back. I had to go back in my ink. Where am I going? You know, that would help a lot to know. Okay, this is where the bullshit happened, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is where the bullshit happened with the killer whales. Okay. Bro, it's like I can't dodge the other one. So I just had to stay in this and like just heal? Yeah, that's actually what I had to do. Okay. Okay, that caught me off guard the first time, but now it's like, whatever. Okay, I thought I did something wrong. Maybe I did. Okay, no. Hello, I'm not dead. I feel like I'm dead, but I'm not dead. Gah. You really said gah. I like Eldritch Abominations. Yeah, I like this Eldritch Abomination. Oh my god, look at him. Well, that's a cool Eldritch Abomination. Why does it look so cool though? I will say, why does it look so cool? It's a fish, bruh. It's a salmon. And why does it look so cool? There I am. I'm there. Oh my god, that's me. I'm so cool. I'm there. I'm with them. Bro, I'm there. I can't believe I'm there. Yay. Bro, I'm there. I don't know what's going on. They're just kind of spitting bullshit, you know? And that's what they're fucking doing. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, it's like the Mario Odyssey thing with like the realistic dragon, except at least it's, you know, they made it a fish. But still. I know I should have painted. No, I'll just do this to paint. Okay, well, it doesn't matter anymore. Go over here! Yay! Oh my god, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I'm dying. I'll just wait for him. Yeah, like that. I'm dead. Never mind. Oh my god, I forgot how slow you are like that. I can't believe I made it out. Fair? I feel like the first time I got hit, it wasn't my fault. Because they would not come over here. You know? Okay, I'll just paint. I'm using this to paint. Yeah, I just paint better than I ever could, bro. It just paint. Is that really weird to you? I mean, this is new. Oh my god, what's this? I mean, except fighting the Salmonids, that's not new at all. What is new is this giant fucking Hydra thing, you know? But other than that, that's we don't talk about that, I guess. I don't know what's happening either. I'm getting raided. Oh my god, Rocky, hello. Sorry, I'm losing my mic because I have no idea what the fuck is happening. And you know, it's a little bit overstimulating, but whatever. It's fine. Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. No! Almost dead. But how was your stream? How are you doing? I'm on the final boss. So sorry if you like cared about this game, you know. What? I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to like process it. I'm so overstimulated. I actually am. I'm trying so hard. I have to do a platformer now. I'm fighting that thing. I don't know why I'm fighting that thing. I just am, you know? It just kind of happened. I don't know. Please let me down, please let me down, please let me down, thank you. But yeah, I don't fucking know anything, actually. Did I land? I did land. Okay, can you come over here? Oh my fucking god. I tried to piece it together, but I don't know. Uh-oh. Biblically accurate fish. I mean, it's more of a Hydra, you know. I can't make this. I can't make this. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Oh my god. Like I said, sometimes during the platforming segments, I feel like it's not my fault because they just won't come towards me. And I don't know why they won't come towards me. But they just won't. Ouch. I don't know how I made it. But I did. Okay, yeah, I'm fucking dying. That's pretty much it. I'm on the final boss. I'm fucking dying. And now I'm gonna get... I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna get swarmed. Sorry, I'm so overstimulated. Like I said, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Other than I'm getting swarmed. I have a cool axe though. So you know, that's cool. I leveled up, that's also cool. I also have this. I don't think anyone even saw me use that. Because you kinda can't tell what the fuck is going on. I missed, I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. Honestly? Yeah. That's what I need. I'm glad I don't have lives for the final boss and only the final boss, apparently. Oh. Yeah, I can't tell what's happening. I might have to do this. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. I guess we're killing each of the heads. I don't fucking know. It's just, it's a thing. It's a thing. I don't know what's happening. It just kind of got thrown on me. I was playing with a friend, and then that friend abandoned me to fight this thing on my own. And I just don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm going to be completely honest. Where do we go? Oh, we go over here. I see. Yeah, I'm not paying attention at all. Wait, what am I hitting my head on? What am I hitting my head on? Oh my god. That was so scary. Why'd I have to do this? Why'd I have to do this, bruh? Please, come over here. Thank you. Like I said, I feel like sometimes it's not my fault. Like, why? Why are you not dipping to me? Oh my god. Oh, at least it made me land here for some reason. I don't know why. Is it because they're like dying? I don't fucking understand. Whatever. I made it, that's all that matters. Oh wait, I know where we are. I need to paint. I need to paint. Oh, shows ground comprehension. Yeah, that is what's happening, huh? that is what's happening. It's so happy-go-lucky in some of your fighting guy. Yeah. Like any JRPG, I guess. Oh, is this what spawns them? Oh my god, it is. Bro, I still don't know how to fight that guy. I just heard him with... Oh my god. I died? Oh my god. I don't even know what did so much damage to me. Something just did so much damage to me. I feel like I'm not killing the things I need to kill. And I might be dead because of it. Oh my god, they're blocking me. They blocked me. Oh my god, I had to... Yeah, I'm dead. Shoot his arm. I mean, I shot this thing. I shot Shiver at him. And it did nothing. So yeah, whatever. Oh my god, I swear if I had to do all the phases over again. You're close. I shot Shiver at him and he still didn't die, so I'm just like, okay bro, it's over. After that, it was just over. Hi, hello. Whoa, I recognized you from TikTok. Why did it take forever to do that? Please come over here. Please come over here. Thank you. Can't see where I'm landing. Okay, whatever, that doesn't matter. You ready to wait for TikTok? Well... I mean, it's also just cause, like, you know, I had the exploding thing. Like, the exploding eggs. And he was in all of that. And he just did not die. Still. I feel like I shot everything at him and he just didn't die, and that's why I'm just like, huh. I don't think I can kill this guy. Maybe. Oh, I don't like that they blocked me. That kind of sucks, actually. Oh my god, bro. Big shots, try not to be fucking annoying. Challenge impossible, actually. I can't tell where I am. I feel like I didn't fight any of these my first time. So I don't know why I'm fighting them now. But okay. I can't get the set. Yeah, no, I did again. Like I swear I didn't fight those guys. Guess what's happening? I can't even tell either. I swear I didn't fight those guys the first time. That's so weird. Why can't I skip this? I told you, I think I'm 200 level. This shit? It's like, I don't know. I swear I didn't fight that much the first time. And they all just kind of like came and I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's over now. I can't do much damage. Like, was it because I was just killing too fast? I don't know what was happening. Like, I don't know why it made me do that. So weird. But now I'm just dead. Because now Shiver won't... Okay, never mind. Whatever, bro. I don't even know what's happening anymore. That's so weird, though. Hurry up and spawn, please. Okay, yeah, like this, I remember. I remember the fish sticks. I don't remember, like, all that other shit. It's like, once it gets to 50%, that's when, that's when it gets difficult. Oh my god, you're not dead? Okay, there we go. I'm just dead. I'm just dead because he decided it. Okay. Can I please get this? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Where do I go now? I don't know where I go. Where do I go? Can I just like not do this? That's where I go. Please just thank you. Thank you. I love you. I know why sometimes they don't jump to me, but you know, whatever. Like this. Thank you. I don't know why this is happening to me. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, whatever, bro. Yay. Later you added cinema, what the fuck? I love cinema. Thank you, cinema. Oh my god, hi Eclipse. I'm doing the final boss. So if you cared about this game, you know. I don't know actually. What should them do? But I honestly don't know what it does. Let me in! Yay! Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. It still feels like a Splatoon, but risk a raid. I guess. Oh my god, that steel eel. Oh my god, that steel eel just fucked me. Are you serious? I don't even know what killed me. Oh, nothing. Okay, yay. I can even see where I was. Ignorant bat. This shit feels way more annoying than Salmon Run. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's everything, actually. Cause at least in Salmon Run, I can tell what the fuck is happening. This, it just feels like I can't. I don't know. Wee. And got you fighting for my life? Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter if I die here, though. And that's the good part. I not mean to use that, but whatever. I guess it works. Does this actually protect me? Kinda. Why don't they ever come to me, bro? I feel like they do, because sometimes it just teleports me to where I need to be. And it's so weird. Yeah, like here. I'm so glad it doesn't matter if you die there. I'm actually so glad it doesn't matter. Imagine if it did, oh my god. I inked everything but the middle. How did you get one egg? I also don't know what happens if we shoot these. Oh, I didn't know what was happening to me, and now I know what's happening to me. I was being shot by a guy. It's just gonna be these. Like, please don't tell me I have to kill one. Okay, thank you. I might still lose though. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna lose. Oh my god. I don't think I could like kill the irons fast enough as a slosher. But the slosher is the only good weapon I fucking have. Also, I can't switch anymore. Without starting the whole thing over. And I really don't want to do that. So that sucks. What's I didn't mean to press that. Oh well. It's the fucking final, like, 2 eggs that suck getting. I think if I just kill one of them, it should be fine, but oh my god. It only does, like, a little bit of damage to his arm, and that's it. It's so annoying. It's actually so annoying. Oh my god. I hate this. But the thing is, Slosher isn't bad, it's just bad doing like certain things. And the thing to do with the arm, like, yeah. It's bad with that. That's what I will say. Oh, you get egg. Wait, so if I use my axe on that, on like the one with the boss, I just dead. Yeah, I just dead. Wait, at least this shit still stays. Help me. Okay, at least I did it, whatever. Okay, so what I should be able to do is I should just use all my resources. Like, it's going to shoot the laser protector. I feel like I should still use my axe no matter what. And take the death. Just to at least see if I can break it, you know? I feel like that's what I should do. But I think if one of them just like gets loose, I think it's over. I don't know if I get less eggs, but you know, whatever. Come here, please, thank you. I'm gonna die now. I don't know how I'm not dead. I mean, so for real, I don't know how I'm not dead. Whatever. Yay! Like, which one has the boss? I don't know how to tell which one has the boss. I'm gonna guess this one. Well, I was right. Okay, no, that's chill, I guess. I don't know how I wasn't hitting it, but whatever. Oh my god, I don't know who's making that, but fuck you. Honestly, fuck you. Yeah, see, that was so much easier as soon as I was like shooting the things. Okay, I understand now what I have to do. I did not mean to use this, but it's not like the cooldown is very long anyway. Where do I go? Where are the rocks? There are the rocks. I see the rocks. Yay! I'm gonna die. Evan, thanks for the follow. I'm dying. I got fucked. Hello, can you? Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. I swear, if I somehow don't die to this. I somehow didn't die. Well, I'm gonna die now. Bro, please. Thank you. I barely made it. I barely made it. I'm still gonna die, but yeah, whatever. I barely made it. Can I make it here? Oh my god, I can. Yay! Okay, where's this one? Bro, I could barely shoot that one. I don't even know what's hurting me anymore. Oh my god. I don't even know what's happening. Like this shit. It's this shit. They're like, I am, that's why. That's why it sucks. It's not just these guys, I realize it's also the fucking... It's also the Hydra just attacking with all of its heads. Why can't I skip this? I don't know why I can't skip this. Yeah, I literally don't know why I can't skip this. It's crazy. Help. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. God, I think when I freeze it, like, oh my god, but it sucks though. Cause like I said, I did like no damage to the thing, the egg. It was in. I feel like we do damage to the egg. I feel like it should do damage to the boss though. I don't know. I don't have to do that sometimes. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like, it's just so weird. I'm surprised it doesn't do damage to the boss. I didn't want to do this. Okay, whatever, I still got one. Wait, can I get it before? No, I can't. Okay, you know what? Now I'm doing a lot of damage though. I don't know why. Please take it. I need to do one more egg. They would not give me that one egg. No matter what. But yeah, those guys with the fucking arms, they fucking suck. They're actually the worst thing to fight in this. And then they spawn 2 of them. So then I just like, okay, what do I do then? Thanks for the boo. How many times has that happened? I'm dead. I wanna know how many times that's happened where I just had to spam this. Because they would not jump to me. I like seeing them just die, I don't know. It's how they don't listen to me, I don't know, it's kinda cathartic, you know? It's very cathartic. Which one do I shoot? The purple one? It is the purple one. Okay. I understand now. I understand now. Oh my god, why did it have to spawn the missiles one? Literally the worst one it could have spawned. Oh my god. That was actually the worst one I could have spawned right there. Okay. Not gonna lie, as soon as I got it, I need to spam the X one. I need to spam the X one so nothing would happen. Oh my god. I think what sucks about the last one too is, like I said, it literally protects it. It protects the big egg. The big egg. Because it knows. I feel like it knows. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Oh my god, it spawns me down here. Wait. This music is so happy for like what's actually going on in my mind, you know? I feel like it's too happy for how much I'm suffering. I don't know. Is that just me? I almost died. Actually, I should ink the fucking middle. I should also ink this, because this is where the guy goes, apparently. No, are you serious? I ran out of ink at the worst time. I'm just dead now. Why? I can never live. I just can't live fast enough. Like, see what I mean? I literally can't get these eggs. Okay, there we go. There we go. I see the iframes, I guess. You got it unlocked now, you give me... Whoa, and I just finished the game. That's crazy. I think. That was literally the worst one. That was literally the worst one. I'm raging so hard. What do I do now? Oh, what? What do I do? Now I'm on a time limit, of course. Of course, now I'm on a time limit. Oh my god. I'm with the fucking slasher, bro. What you want me to do about this? Get to the top floor. Where is this? Oh, okay. I see. I was so stressed. I was like, what the fuck do I do? I'm on a time limit. I don't want to be on a time limit. Like, okay, what do I do? Oh, that. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Bro is dead. We have caused the incursion of the universe. What is happening? Why is he still not dead yet? I know he's a god, but why is he still not dead yet? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't know. Oh my god. It's fucking Gurren Lagann. It's like Kirby. Already not getting to the Kirby thing? Oh my god. You know, I thought they would. Actually, no, they might. Wait, they still might. They're probably just trying to launch me. Oh my god, he has wings. Oh my god, he's cool. Oh yeah, that's definitely what they're doing. Wow, 2 Nintendo games with a Gurren Lagann reference. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that it happened twice. It's actually just Gurren Lagann, bro. Oh my god. Like I said, 2 Nintendo games with the Gurren Lagann reference. Insane. I don't know why they like referencing Gurren specifically, but you know. Oh, and in both games you have to fucking rotate. That's insane. I can't rotate my stick that fast. I will be real. I will be real. No, I don't even know what's happening. I'm just kind of rotating. I do just be rotating. Everett, God, this reminds me of Hell's Paradise. Oh wait, you can die there? Wait, that's so funny. I was just kind of rotating, like, while reading chat. I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. Okay, fine. I'll actually try. Joel. Did you like the Gurren Lagann reference? Do you like the Gurren Lagann reference? I'm gonna hurt my palm by doing this, by the way. But sure, whatever. Whatever. I'll actually try this time. I didn't want to. But if you're making me... I'm gonna hurt my fucking palm, bro. I feel like I'm not even doing it right. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing it right. How hard does it want you to rotate? Wait, I'm actually not good at rotating my stick. I think what I'm doing is I'm going across, and so it's not counting it. Oh my god, in the Kirby one, it's actually so easy, that's why. I can't rotate my stick. Especially on this controller, I can't do that. So we'll see. I use my thumb this time. Maybe that'll be better. But I feel like I'm getting arthritis. Yeah, I'm definitely getting arthritis from doing this, bro. I can't spin my thumb as hard as I used to, bro. I can mash, I can't do this. Okay, this is what's supposed to happen when I die. When I die. It doesn't make sense to me now. Oh my god, my arm fucking hurts. I haven't jorked like that in ages. Just imagine fiercely jerking off, that's what it felt like. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Cause they wanted me to match so fucking hard, bro. I didn't want to match. Oh my god, my arm actually hurts now. I hate myself. I hate this. What do I do? Someone follow me on Twitter, bro. What do I do? You almost made me die just now. You're welcome. Oh my god, my arm hurts. I actually had to like sit up. I had a gamer lean just to rotate the stick, and I was doing it literally as fast as I could. And that's not fast at all. I can't rotate the stick. I could never do rotating stick games in Mario Party because my arm always hurt after. I could never do it. Mashing, yeah, that's fucking easy for me. I can mash. I can mash hard. But rotating the stick, I don't know why that's always been difficult for me. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm fucking dying. That was the end? Yeah, that was the final boss. It's probably gonna be a post-credit scene. Whoa, I can skip! Wait, hang on. Wait, you're missing out, cause I'm right there. But I can skip. That's crazy. I didn't know I could do that. You know, I've been forgetting to ask. I've been forgetting to ask a friend. That was so much fun. I don't think it was. But I want to like kind of make a zoom in thing just for funny things. I do have that. I can do that, but like I want it to like actually like zoom in to me, you know. I know someone who knows how to do that. I just need to ask them. I just been forgetting to ask them because I'm fucking stupid. But yeah, I'm so tired, Mr. Krabs. We spelled Krabs wrong. It's K. It's Mr. If you're saying Mr. Krabs has a K instead of a C. So come back to me next time when you spell it right. Thank you. Yeah, fake SpongeBob fan, fucking LARPer, am I right? Cat, can we call GSkinny123 on TikTok a SpongeBob LARPer? Can we call him that? GG's, thank you. Sorry, I'm bullying someone on TikTok. That's how I celebrate. You know, sometimes, you know, people celebrate in different ways. The way I celebrate is by bullying chat members. I don't know why. Maybe it's just what makes me happy. Maybe I should call people out in chat more, honestly. I should just, like, if someone, I don't know. If someone just says something stupid, I should just say like their full username and then call them stupid. I feel like that's what I should start doing. Kind of like a disappointed mother, you know? Except I'm actually calling them stupid and yeah. It's not like I'm disappointing you, I'm actually just calling you stupid. We can all relive my mommy issues, my trauma, and I can like project it onto you guys. Wait. This is what it's all about, actually. This is what it's all about. Oh my god, I understand. Yeah, I understand why I'm a streamer now. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? That's crazy. What did I unleash? What is this? Well, I'm 37. I leveled up twice. What the fuck is this? I mean, give me this, bro. I don't care. See the salmon arc and just, yeah, we did. Or at least that's how it's supposed to go. Reminding why we're still in the Firelight Islands. We're wrapped up here, so we're just, oh. But are we really done? Oh. Okay, so we're so after taunting us. Oh, so there's still shit to do. Okay, that's cool. I love doing shit. Okay, Vlad, you can join again. I don't know where to go now, though, but you can join again. Oh, I see now where to go. Oh. That's kinda cool. I'm probably so underleveled still. During the calling platform, make sure you're fully prepared for taking them on. I don't think I am. Like out of Rexons. Maybe something will happen? I hope something happens. You know? Oh my god, I'm getting... Why'd I get a new hair? What the fuck? Is this the... I don't like that. I don't like that. Get that away from me. I don't like that either. Get that away from me. Oh my fucking god, you just get this for beating the game? Oh my god. Yeah, just give me... Just let me get that. Thank you. How do I get... Oh, right. I need things. I need things. That's what I need. Vlad, Kenny joined me again. I don't know if you're sucking at that. How was it? I want to kill myself. Can't get that. Oh, that's how you make good shit. I was wondering. What's up though? Oh, I'll say, do you want to play again? Since I had to do the other things now. You know. Yeah, oh wait, I had to upgrade, yeah. You know. Why can I only upgrade my house now? I don't want to. Bro, I said I would never do this and now I'm forced to do this. I don't want to. Alright, 600 per 2 now. Go past, haven't touched the post game yet? Okay. I mean, we can do it together, or unless you want to do it on stream, I don't know. Okay, 46, I can't do that. 42, I can't do that. 44, I can't do that. In between wire, okay. I guess I can do the shit on spicy now then. And see how I don't know, my loadout is. Cause you get the bonus. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm underleveled to do this though. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. I guess I could just help people. I could also just do that. I love helping people. Okay, yeah, now I can play the game with people. Yeah, see, like, that guy's level 50, and I'm level 37. So it's like, I don't know if I can help people. Is this game max 3 players? Because whenever I go help someone, I only, like, this is the most you get. I don't know. Max 4? Oh, okay. How does let them get the eggs? Cause funny, I guess, I don't know. Oh my god, I haven't felt lag in this game yet because I've only played with 2 people, but now I'm feeling the lag. Which is crazy to say. Yeah, like, how did I not get hit there, you know? What the fuck? Okay, I was about to say we should just get it. Yay! Well, 3 people. Rexic, you gotta grind. You gotta grind for the next time I play this game. I don't know when that'll be. Probably like a week from now. I don't know. Oh, I see. That's a good bonus. Okay, what do these do? Oh. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why can't I find them? But it's because they're a weird fucking type of compass. And I see now what type of compass they are. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. About to hit 6. Yeah, you gotta grind. And then maybe we can have like a full squad. I'm surprised Cyrus isn't here. Cyrus isn't like usually here, so that's why. That's why I'm surprised Cyrus isn't here. What does the blue mean? What does blue mean? Yeah, what does blue mean? I don't know what that means. You will then, yeah. What does blue mean? What's blue mean? Yeah, I don't know what blue mean. Why are you blue? I don't understand why you're blue. Why are you actually blue? I really don't understand. Is it just cause like there's nothing else I can do or like what? Bro, I got so many compasses that I just like I never really did anything with. So yeah. You can't state why they're blue, but they're blue, I don't know why. It's weirding me out, you know? Fine, I'll just do this one, fuck you. Why are you blue? Actually, why are you blue? How do I find you if you're blue? I just had to do this at the splash shot? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bye. Oh, I'm surfing. I love surfing, bro. Oh, do I have to hit all the more I die? Oh my god, it's like Octo expansion. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Bro, this is Squid Games if you think about it. This is actually literally Squid Games if you think about it. I know who made this torture dungeon, but someone did. It was John Splatoon. I'm gonna miss this one. Oh my god. Why is the blue problem? Are you color? I am actually. Some colors are just not good. You know? Let's not get into which ones, but some colors are just not good. I missed. Yeah, I missed. No! Oh wait, does it still count as me getting it? Oh my god. Wait. That's crazy. I'm such a gamer. I got it on my first try. Don't ask why I didn't get the checkpoint, but you know, I did it on my first try. Oh god, I was wondering when they would do something like this. I don't even get anything for this. Why? Okay, there we go. Yay! I got a book. I love book. Thank you, book. Wait, but I can't upgrade things, right? Or can I? Oh wait, no, I can only upgrade this, right? Time to never upgrade health ever again. Well, until I need to, but you know, we don't talk about that. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Only gadget parts and yo. I only upgrade health when I need to. Cause I don't know, I just don't need it. You know? I don't fucking need it. I don't want that. I don't like that either. Honestly, that would be helpful. I don't really think I need anything else. How does this if you just dot? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, time to get more books. It's because I don't know what else to do. I only have this? Oh my god. Wait, but it's not upgraded. What? Since when could I do that? Yeah, since when can I do this? Bro, why they give this one, like, so much sauce, specifically? I don't know why. Like, this sub-weapon, even if it comes out, it's bad, I don't think I'll ever get rid of it. It just has so much sauce, I don't know. Oh, I had to get it in one try? Oh, okay. I thought it would be like a fucking Octo expansion where you just explode. I'm always missing two. No! Oh my god, bro. Okay, so I need to go on the sides, obviously, but I don't know why it's not really extending. Okay, there we go. Yay! Bro, I should play Octo Expansion again. Because if you don't know the fucking lore to Octo Expansion, it's so fucking dark for a Nintendo game. Like, you're literally in a torture chamber. Basically. You literally have a bomb strapped to your back, And if you fail the mission, it literally like blows up and you're dead. Like, I'm not being sarcastic, that's literally what happened. Oh, do I have to? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I can't do that? Okay, I'll just do this then. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh my god, this is also just an Octo expansion stage. This is literally just an Octo. Oh my god. Like, with how tedious it is too. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, I'll just keep doing this though. It's actually not that hard, it's just tedious. And I don't like tedious things, you know? Even if they're easy. Yay! I got a book. I can read? Maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm just getting books. That's all I fucking know. I love books. It's actually giving me so many skill points though. I don't know why I just didn't like find these. I should have found these. Like I knew how to find them and I just never did. Kinda my bad, you know? Watch this. Oh, it's this one. Okay, watch this. Yeah, watch this. No. Bro, come back. Thank you. You know, they're getting creative with these levels, though. I like it. Trying to jump? Oh my god. That's crazy. What is this? Dude, what is this? Oh, I'm missing all of them. Damn, I didn't get a good cycle. I'm still not getting a good cycle. It's gonna run out. Okay, wait, yeah, let me just do that. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Can I make it in time? I can't. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm not timing this right. Oh, I can set up multiple. That's cool. Oh, and then I missed it. Yeah, I don't know why I can't do this one. Okay, there we go. That was easy. I'm just kind of stupid, I think. You know? How do I get this? Okay, that's easy. And that was cool. Yeah, whatever. That was satisfying. Like the pot sound, that was so satisfying. I got a book. I can read. I love reading. Yay, reading? Yeah, I love reading. You all should read. You all should read. And tell me how you like it. Already just overpowers satellites? Okay. No. You know, I was wondering why I couldn't use them. And then I realized, oh, it's the R button. My bad. You know? I can literally just run through them. I'm mowing them down by doing nothing. Are they both dead? Oh my fucking god, bro. I told you I'm mowing them down by doing nothing. I'm just walking. And they're dying. Bro, I wish this is how the game actually went, you know? But it doesn't. That's not how this game works. This game hates you, actually. Die! 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 Yeah, I just... Bro, I'm walking in circles. I love reading. This is my book. It has all my porn. Don't steal it. Can't take my book. Don't take my fucking book, bro. Hand tossed. I don't like that. Actually, do I like hand tossed pizza? I think I do, actually. It's just been so long since I've had it. Oh, right, I do, because there was this place where you can, like, make your own pizza, basically. It was basically Subway for pizza. And they would, like, you know, they would ask if you wanted hand tossed or, like, you know, oven baked, like, you know, shit like that. They would literally ask you this. And yeah, it's a really cool place, actually. I kinda wanna go again. But yeah. I forgot what it was called, though, but yeah, that's really what it is. It's basically Subway for pizza. No! Oh, it died. Okay. It didn't die. What the fuck? So imagine telling someone that exists, like, there's basically Subway for pizza. And Subway already sells pizza, too. I don't remember if it was good, because I had it, like, once. But, you know. Oh, I'm dead. I had to run. Uh-oh. Subway sells pizza. Yeah, Subway sells pizza. And like I said, I don't remember if it was good. It's been so long since I've had it. But, you know, Subway does sell pizza. You can really ask Subway for pizza. It's like a small, like, kinda... It's kinda like a Pizza Hut... personal pan pizza. Like, if you know what that is. It's kinda like that size. But yeah, you can ask Subway for a pizza if you want to. Just, you know, don't quote me on the fucking quality of it. Because I don't know if it's good. I don't remember if it was good. So the fact that I haven't been craving it ever, I think that should tell you. I think that should honestly tell you. Oh my god! I was like, surely nothing bad will spawn. And then I got jump scared, still ill jump scare. Oh my god, wait, it is a maze. I'm in a maze! At least I can kill one! I can't kill- oh my god. They actually made him like invincible or something, I don't know. I feel like this is a trap. Okay, it's not a trap. Oh my god, why are you still chasing me? Oh my god, why are you still chasing me? I thought you would stop. I thought it would just be, I don't know. I just thought, like, it wouldn't be that bad, you know? Like, I'm dead. Now, I can slip through the cracks. I don't know where I go, though. Here, okay. Bro, it's like Pac-Man, except I'm the fucking ghost. That's what it feels like. This is like trying, bro. Imagine a Pac-Man horror game where like you're the. I'm pretty sure that exists actually. Oh, I'm not dead actually. But yeah, imagine. Oh my god! Wait, no, you're slow as fuck. Yeah, what am I? What am I trying to have up? Yeah, idiot. Disappear. You're stupid. I got a book. You know, that was kind of scary. I will say, that was kind of scary. But I survived. I got things. I got 6 skill points. I'm gonna spend them all on the same thing. Okay, yeah. 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 No. Okay, whatever. You know, that's all I need. That's literally all I need. Wait, I should tinker my shit. I don't care about this. Doesn't show tummy, so I don't fucking care. Did this? What I wanted? I did not know I got that. I also didn't know I got that. Oh wait, but I can change this now. Hell yeah. Okay, I think it was this then. That's knockback, that's duration up. Battle frenzy cooldown. Okay, then it was this. Oh right, cause I wanted, yeah, I wanted that. Okay, so then what can I get? That's on 8. I mean, I could do explosion damage up for no reason. That would be cool. Okay, you know what? That just makes my life easier. Oh, and I can... Oh my god. No, fine, whatever. Okay, then it was this that I wanted. Mid. Yeah, sure, mid. Yeah, sure, whatever. I think I need to grind now, so, I'm gonna try and do raids on Spicy, or at least, actually, no, I can do this. Cause I think everyone who needs help has, like, is, like, over-leveled for some reason. I don't know why. I also don't know what max level is in this game. So I need to be doing shit, you know? Yeah, see, like, there's always a level 50 person. I don't know why. I feel like I'm bringing the team down. I don't know. I feel like that's what's happening. I'm definitely bringing the team down, bro. Yeah, look at how much I'm bringing the team down. Oh my god. Okay, I might actually bring the team down. I might die. You know, I could have died there. Got to go. Oh, good night. Probably gonna end soon anyway. I don't know when. But soon. I just want to level up. I just want to grind. So I'll do this shit with randoms. I like how it centers your name. I don't know why I can't see their name, like their actual name. I can only see Tuna and Abalone. And that's their actual names. You ruined me. Why would you do this? Did I kill him? I did. Okay. Yay. Yippee! This is a weird level to want help on, by the way. Especially since, like, the help is limited. Oh, right, but this one. Right. Okay, never mind. I just got pushed in that shit. I don't even know what killed me, the big shot apparently. But like I said, I just got pushed in that shit. You know, I'm surprised they wouldn't die. But whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so scary. That was so scary. No. Oh my god, we got so close. What the fuck? Yeah, no. At least I'm doubling up a lot. That's all that matters. That's really all that matters to me right now. To me, Celestellaria, that's all that matters. Isopod. It went up 10 levels. Why? Why did it go up 10 levels? This guy is now 10 levels behind. Because of me, I think. Insane, actually, by the way. But you know, whatever. I don't think it needs to be like, oh, this is the boss. This is the boss. Are you winning? I'm helping randoms win. That's what I'm doing. I gotta figure out this fight. I'm gonna be real. You're so yeah, I am. I have a shield. That did no damage. God, I love taking half damage randomly. My health is gone. All the health that I thought I had liked, it's gone. Oh, and just like that, it's back. Crazy. Yeah, dude, that shit sucks. I think it's better for crowd control than actual damage. I think that's how I had to use it. No, my teammates, you know, they're also not doing damage to this guy. Okay, well now they can't, so I shouldn't blame them now. No, why would they use that there? Oh my god. I leveled up, I'm cool. I'm cool. Why did one of them die? Why would they do that? Ouch. And I could kill them. You know, I kinda can't tell what's happening sometimes because of these rings. We all have these fucking rings. Yeah, I was wondering if they would use it. They did. I'm so proud of them. I'm actually so proud of them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I love helping randoms. On the first boss of the game. Ouch. Ouch. I'm dead. Ouch. I'm dead. Ouch. That guy died. You know, I'm starting to think this guy might be bad at the game. That's why he needs help. Interesting. How could I come to that conclusion? Ouch. I got 69 points, that's all that matters. I don't know how that happened, but that's all that matters. He should be doing his thing now. I don't know why he's not. Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't think that's the thing I'm thinking of. Okay, no, there it is. You bitch, I needed that. He witnessed anything. Okay, there's something. Yay. Oh, a thing. Nice. Yeah, nice. They spawned right next to me. Why did they keep wasting that? Like, we get it so much, but bro. I almost died. Bro, I do so much damage to him. I'm so glad I do a lot of damage to him. I'm actually so glad. Bro, look at all my rings. Look at my rings. I have more rings than they do. I got them bands, you know? Ouch. They really need to stop doing that. I'm dead now. I almost died now. I swear that did no damage. I think it's hitting like the tornado. I think that's what's happening. Oh, now there's a tornado. Again. Over here. Just cause. Okay. Yeah, like, that's not doing any damage. Yeah, you just gotta be patient on the last phase. It fucking sucks, but that's what you have to do. Okay, well, they died. How's stream going? I'm playing with randoms, and I see why a lot of them need help. You know? That's all I'll say. I feel like none of that has been my fault. You know, maybe if I get to level 50, maybe then. Maybe then it'll be cool, I don't know. Maybe then. I'm level 38. Yay. I can do things. Let me kill this guy. Yay. The fact that there's a blowy thing here fucking sucks. What the hell? What the hell? Bro, I did so much. I did so much. Okay, these people seem like they don't need help. I don't know why they're like doing this. Oh, did someone's fucking ability? Is that it? I think that's it. Bruh. Why? Why? No, I'm just dead because I got unlucky. Because when you're going up the stairs, they like can combo you for no reason. Like, it actually sucked. And I lost all my armor and I was just right next to things, so I'm just like, bruh. I like how everyone has Shiver. This game, it's really fun. Sometimes it makes me angry, but you know, it's really fun. Yay! You got it? You need to play it? Oh, I'm over leveled. I just finished the story today, actually. So, this is kind of post game. Though not really, because I'm still under leveled for the actual post game. I'm just playing with randoms, trying to get good weapons and stuff. And hopefully I'll be able to. We'll see. A lot of the randoms are not good. So, yeah, no, it kind of sucks. But yeah, if you couldn't tell by, my subs, I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff on. I can't make this. Okay, I can make it. Yay! Bro, I do over 1,000 per shot, and like... the steel eels still take forever to kill. What else is left? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Also, I like how it censors everyone's name to like what under sea related things. Like we have Gobi and Cleon. If you wonder why the names are that, it's because it censors the names. What else is left? I see. I understand. How are you not dead? I don't understand that. No, I don't know why I'm running this gun. It kind of sucks, but whatever. Uppercut. What'd that do? I actually wanna know what that do. Bro, I froze him at the perfect time. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. I think I killed him. I wonder if I get help is only 2 people. Oh. I see now what uppercut could mean. Oh, this is explosive steps. Oh, I need so much for this. I want it though, but I need so much for it. I don't know how you do like the... Yeah, this. How the raid's going? We're doing good, I think. I'm just looking at my stuff because I got some stuff, but I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, this. So it's not standards upwards? Wait, that's so stupid. It could be funny, but that's so stupid. Yeah, I'm getting good stuff now doing this. Okay, I see how you get good stuff from doing this. So I think... I mean, I have this. It could be better, but it's a blaster, and that's why I don't want to use it. Because blaster's hard. I don't know, if I had like a better slosher, I think... I mean, this is a good slosher. No, because then like, all the stingers and stuff, it kinda sucks. That's also why I don't like using sloshers. You find the free roam raids? Very interesting. That didn't kill. Oh my god. I don't know why I can't pick that one up. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's lag. That's why. It's a little lag. That's why. Okay, yeah. That makes... You know, that makes sense. Like I said, I'm not used to the lag because I've only been playing with YouTube, but the fact that there is lag is kinda weird. Might be about to then, yeah. You know, you just gotta play for like, what, how long we played by now? Like 9 hours? You just gotta play for 9 hours straight. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, though. All you gotta do is play for 9 hours straight. And then, you could be as cool as me. Yeah. And also suck at the final boss. I wonder how to make that do more damage. I want it to do, like, way more damage. Because I feel like it should do more damage than it actually does, you know? But whatever. Oh my god, how'd they die? Know what's happening. I was kind of getting tossed around. That's what was happening. Bro, is no one gonna get the stinger? Emergency damage of 5 stars? Why? I want it to be a weapon, at least, you know. I want a 5-star weapon, at least. Not any of this shit, bro. I keep getting, like, 5-star on shit I don't really care about. That did a lot, actually. Even though it was right there in their face, that did so much. Okay, maybe I should use it more. Maybe I'm just not using it right. Maybe that's it. Leave me alone. Crap. Okay. Oh wait, I just realized we're on this. Wait, it's only me and this person. What happened to the other guy? Oh, they probably fucking died. And that's why, like, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes lots of sense, actually. Where are they? Oh. Oh, we got it. Okay. I was like, what happened? But we got it. I was so scared. I was like, oh wait, did we miss it? Like, did I lose and I didn't realize? But no, we got it. It's this one. I don't know if we can do this one. You know what? I'll do this. Bro, my axe is so much. If I don't miss like that. Yeah, me, I helped this guy. I actually carried someone. That's insane. I love carrying someone. Wait, I might be back. Wait, I might be back. I might be back. I don't know. I don't need any of this. Like, all the guns I get, I just feel are useless sometimes, you know? That's why I just like, 150 damage though. How do I get rid of my guns? Is it this? It is this, okay. Select. Oh wait, no, it's not this. Oh wait, no, it is this. How do I... Oh, that's how. Okay. I understand. I understand now. Develop parts. Upgrade parts. I see. Oh. I don't really want this. Oh, but you can make it take up less fucking slots. Oh. I see. Okay, that could be useful. I need to look at my weapons though. Wait, this does more? Oh my god, but it's a fucking squelcher. I don't really like squelchers. You know what? I'll use this actually. I haven't used the charger yet. Wait, what? Oh, did I say get help by accident? How do I get out of this? Oh, it is a squiffer. Yeah, sure, I guess we're doing that one. I didn't choose that one, but I guess we're doing that one. Oh wait, no. I am looking for someone. Okay, this is me looking for someone. I haven't even killed them. Yeah, I don't even kill them. What's the point? If I don't even kill them, what's even the point? I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I was about to say, they're not picking that up. And it's kind of weird. But whatever. I don't like the sniper. I don't like this sniper, I should say. I don't like it. I can't even fucking kill them, what's the point? Like, you know? Bro, whose wind blast is this? I don't like it. I hate it, actually. They keep dying. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh my god, hi Cyrus. How you doing? I'm helping randoms. I don't like them. You're doing alright. You're doing better than me, bro. To be fair, I'm also using this fucking sniper. That takes 3 shots to kill a steelhead. So, yeah, no. I don't know why it's doing so much. I beat the game, by the way, Cyrus. That's so crazy. Wait, yeah, I beat the game, by the way. I forgot to tell you, but I beat the game. Why are these fucks always after me? Like, what did I do? And now I'm down here because no one's helping me. And now I'm dead. Oh my god. No, don't bring me over here. No, don't bring me over here. I'm gonna do this until I... Yeah, there we go. Bro, whoever's fucking wind boxes is, I actually hate them. I actually hate them. I don't know whose it is, but I hate them. I'm dead. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, see, I told you you could do it. You stabbing because you're waiting for your GS to progress more? Oh. Yeah, I beat the game. I'm in the post-game now. But I'm under-leveled, because you have to be like in the 50s or something. I got a level 39 bow, that's crazy. Because you have to be like in the 50s. I haven't seen anyone use the bow, so I'm assuming it's not good. I'm in 2 for samurai bow, like, yeah. It is max level, I think. Yeah, it wants you to be like around level 50, because, hang on, I'll just show you. Level 46. Level 42, I could actually do that one. And level 44. So yeah. Wait, I can do this one. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do no damage. Yeah, see, I'm doing no damage. But you know, it's fine. We ball, I guess. Really had to still do nothing. Oh, it's this guy. How much does he want me to get? Oh my god, that small fry fucked me up. That's actually insane. Oh, now I'm dead because of the Drizzler. Ouch. Am I dead? Basically. Please, I'm so close. Oh, I got it. Oh my god. Yay! Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. I locked in and yep, that was easy. I was getting fucked from all angles, bro. Power Pro. I was getting fucked on all angles. But whatever. So what does that do? It seems there isn't any effect yet. What the fuck? What's even the point? What's even the point? I'm gonna kill myself. In a video game. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? I deserve more. I deserve more than this. Yeah, sure, I can do things now, yay. I can't believe I did that though, like on my own, on my first try. Like, you know, I can't believe I did that. You know, I just thought it would be harder or something, you know? Nah, I didn't talk shit. I didn't talk shit, bro. Can I do this one now? Nope. Can I do this one now? You know what? I might as well. If it's yellow, I might as well try. Oh my god, not all these fucking big shots. Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably should use my axe. And then I didn't. Wait, why are you after Shiver and not me? That was actually crazy. What did Shiver have that I don't? Huh? Tell me. I missed everything. That actually kind of sucks. Oh my god, how are you still not dead? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, hi iCash. How's it going? I don't even know what hit me. That, apparently. You know what, this would be a good moment to use this. You know, just considering the circumstances. Oh my god, rip. I cannot tell where I am. No. Wait, I can try one more. One more time, one more time. I think I can honestly do it. I think I just got really unlucky. What the fuck is this? Oh. So I got this one? No. Crazy. This one's reached level 50, okay. Oh, level 50 is max level, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll wear that. I'll wear that one day. Yeah, I honestly just feel like I got unlucky this raid. Oh my god. No, I did too early. I tried to squid roll and I was like, wait, you can't squid roll. I kind of realized too late. That really sucks. Help me! Help me! I'm gonna die again. Fuck. Fuck, bro. I thought I had my axe. I thought I had my axe. Oh my god. That get. Hello. You know, I hate rollers though. That's also, I don't know. I hate rollers. I'm really bad at rollers. That's why I can't do them. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Oh, this is the boss. Okay. That's so crit. That's so crit. Why did it launch me there? Honestly, these birds are so annoying. I feel like I have to get rid of them every single time. That's also so crit. Oh my god, bro. Where the fuck is he? I could not tell what was happening. I was like, bro, why'd he jump all the way over there? If he didn't, like, I would've won. Oh my god, that sucks. See, I'm getting so close every single time and it's just like, bruh. Like I said, big shots try not to be fucking annoying. Challenge impossible. Rail Splatana. It'd be like that, yeah. It kinda do be like that, huh? I don't even know what happened to me. Yeah, I don't even know what happened. I couldn't see that small fry. Please get in time. Okay, well, it's just over now. I can't see anything. Bro. I could not see anything. Oh my god, if that guy didn't jump, I swear I would not have to be going through this. But still real, Splatoon. Sure, why not? Let's try this. Actually, it might be better. We'll see. Looks like all these fucking big shots. Okay, no, I see the problem. I thought he'd kill me. Oh my god. Why were you just right there? Ah, this is so cringe. No, please. Are you serious, bro? I just need like 50 more. Okay, if I didn't die that first time, I would have been able to get it. It's all those fucking stingers. I had the big shots are the problem, though, it's the fucking stingers. I'm gonna die again. That's kind of cringe. I was forced in the air for no reason. What? I couldn't even. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cringe. I can't even use my axe because of his eyes there, so it's like, bruh. No, I think this is the weapon, it's just... Bro, I keep getting unlucky. It sucks. I try over time, but oh my god. It's because of those fucking birds. Like, what did I tell you? It's because of those fucking birds. Okay, before I grab any more. Shrimp roller. Oh my god, this fucking small fry. That's actually kind of cringe. And I'm gonna die because of that. Bruh. What'd I do about that? Okay, this is probably fucking worse. This will probably be fucking worse, but, you know, I'll see. I want a 5-star gun. That's what I want. Okay, so then I gotta charge it. Can I actually just do this? Okay, kinda. Okay, well that's GG's. Cause I missed. And I didn't realize I missed. No, there's no way you were able to reach me. Roller. Yeah. The roller issues. Okay. Yeah, I know. I only did roller because I was like, you know what, I might be able to, but no. Wait a minute. But this... Wait. Wait, no, but this... Okay, I'm a sniper main. I don't know if I'll be able to do this because of all the fucking big shots. Oh, it's... Can't even see. I can even squid roll. Yeah, no, this is not it. It might just have to be the gun. It might just have to be the gun. Now I'm moving around too much, that's why. I feel like they made these specifically to counter small fry. And yet they still got me somehow. I don't know how that happened. Bro, I don't care as long as he's dead. I was going to say, why can't I fucking run away? No, yeah, no, I can't do this. I need the regular gun, I think. I need a regular gun is how I do this, but like, I don't know. This raid is so difficult. Crazy. Probably would be less difficult to find people, but you know. We went through that. You didn't exist ever. Wait, why do you exist now? No, I'm going back. Cause that's just cringe. That guy never did anything to me before, if he even existed before. And now he just spawned in, just killing me. Get me this, please. Thank you. Alright, I had to kill you. I forgot. Okay, now I have to save my axe for the Moz, which really fucking sucks. Please. Thank you. I don't even know where that came from. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I told you I had to use the gun. I just didn't want to. But whatever. Even then, I still barely did it. Yay! Oh, it's making a compass. It's making a salmon in a fucking bucket, you know? That's what it's doing. Yeah, and the fact that you have to do it with, you know, every single tank. Insane. Actually insane. Like, what do they want me to do about this, huh? I don't know. I'm not doing that one right now. After that one, yeah, no, I'm gonna save a friend for this one. I don't give a fuck, bro. But yeah. You know, an almost 5-hour stream again, just because I love this game. It's actually easy too, because like, I don't know, I feel like I'm barely talking because I'm locking in. I feel like you guys are just kind of watching me lock in. And it's very easy to just stay like this, you know? Because I don't really feel like I had to worry about commentary. I mean, you know, when the story shit happens, and yeah, I had to worry about it, but whatever. Anyway, let me go over here. I hope, you know, all of you are doing okay. I kind of just want to talk right now. I don't know why. I've been in a very talking mood lately. And I've just been wanting to talk to people. But yeah, bro, like I said, Krexik, yeah, you have to do all of this. You have to do what I did and just lock in, just sit on your ass for like 9 hours, and yeah, just do that shit, you know? That's what you need to do. But yeah, this shit was so much fun. I love it. I love this game. Despite me raging at the final boss, this game is so much fun. Like honestly. But let's see. Okay, tomorrow I cannot stream. Straight up, I can't stream. So I'm gonna have to hold back the Pokemon shit for Wednesday, unfortunately. My Elite Four, you're already at 21 now? Yeah. Okay, let's go. But yeah, my Elite Four shit, that's gonna happen on Wednesday. I'm sorry. Tomorrow I'm gonna watch The Odyssey. Because I just been wanting to go to this movie theaters, so yeah. You know? I only go outside for 2 things. The movie theater and like a restaurant that I like. That's it. That's the only reason I ever go outside now. So I'm using one of my reasons. So you know, watch a movie. But it'll be fun. I can have pizza, I can have popcorn, you know, shit, whatever. Anyway, let me see if I can raid someone now that I don't care, because you know, I did this shit. I beat this game. And I'm glad I beat this game. Hopefully, I don't know when I'm gonna stream this again, probably... Okay, when I beat Twilight Princess, I'll probably just start playing it. Like, this will probably be like my main game for a little bit, you know? Which is crazy to say that I actually have a main game now. Because I never thought I would see the day. Because I don't know, I get bored of things so easily. I feel like this could be my main game for like, you know, maybe 2 weeks actually. Never mind, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah. I don't know, this game is so much fun. Okay, I can raid one person. And I will raid them. Even though they have shared chat on. Just because I have nothing else to do. But yeah. Anyway, I should make separate raids. I should make like a follow raid and I should make a sub raid. So you guys can use my emotes. I'll figure something out. I don't know. It's weird because if I do it, then Nightmare has to like... Actually, wait, I can make up one right now. We could do this, right? Like, this'll be cute? Uh-oh. Wait. I think that'll be really cute, right? So I will do that, actually. That is the sub-raid that I have made up right now. But yeah, I will start the raid, and I hope I see you guys Tuesday. Because yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I'll stream Monday, so yeah, I hope I see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye!